Kia tau ai ngā manaakitanga te wāhinga rokirunga ki tēnā o mātou. Kia mahea ko te hua mā kihi, kia toi te kupu, kia toi te mana, kia toi te aroha. Turu whakamaua kia Tina, haumi e hui e, tai ki e te ti, e te tā, e te owi, e te owa, e te tini whanaunga no ngā tini maunga, no ngā tini awa o taini waka, huri noa i te moti whānui o Aotearoa. Piki mai, kake mai, rarau mai rā, ki runga i te papa neke, o hopu mo ngā whakataitai o Tainui Games 2025 no mātou te whiwhi no mātou hoki te maringa nui ngā reo irirangi o Tainui waka ko whakakotahi nei anō i runga i te reo pōhiri, i runga i te reo karanga o te kaupapa whakahirahira. Hei ngā miniti e kainamu nei ka timata tēnei mea ko ngā marae marches. Heoi anō, tēnei o ngā Tainui Games is the 30th year celebration of the signing of the Raupatu. And as we celebrate this milestone, we honour our past, unify in the present and build for the future. Nā reira, kua tai mai ngā tini, kua tai mai ngā mano o ngā tini whanaunga o Tainui waka ki te ka tū ngā pēne, ka tū ngā rōpū ki te waiata, ki te whakamānawa i tō tātenei kaupapa, e āhe ana koutou te kite i tēnei wā, ko ngā marae e whakarite ana i a rātou anō, mo tēnei mea te marae marches. He mea nui tēnei kia timata i tō tātenei kaupapa, i runga i tēnei mea te harikoa, ki runga i tēnei mea te mauri tau. And our marae marches will commence very shortly e hoa mā, led by Tūranga Wāwai Marae, in behind te reo o te kingitanga. As we all know, ko Tūranga Wāwai, ngā toa whakaihu waka. Tēnā, haere mai, haere he koha noa, mena hiahi ana koutou te haere mai, parking gate 1, ka pai mo ngā whānau e tai mai ana, kaumātua mā, keti nama rua. Heoi anō no mātou te whiwhi, no mātou hoki te maringa nui, kua rite ngā marae aku ake nei, ka timata te hikoi. Mai tēnei taha o te pā, taino atu ki mua i te ātāmira, ki reira, ka tuku i ngā mihi, i ngā neke hanga, mo ngā rangi e rua kei mua tonu i tō tātou nei aroaro. Nā reira e te whānau mena e mātakitaki mai ana koutou i tēnei o ngā whakapāhotanga. Tēnā, rau atu ki roto i te comment section, kei hiara koutou e mātakitaki mai ana. And who are you fellas supporting today at the Tainui Games? Leave it in the comments e hoa ma. Hei te timata te reo, o te pēne o te kingitanga. Ko timata te hikoi, mai tēnei taha o hopu, ki te ātāmira. Ko te kōrero ara, ko te reo o te kingitanga, e arahi ana i ngā marae rima te kaumārima o Tainui waka. Whai muri i te... Te atāhua hoki, te kite atu i ngā ruruhi, taino atu ki ngā mokopuna, e mahi ana i te mahi, hei pāinga mo te iwi. O te anō ki te whakatairanga, i ngā marae maha, kua tai mai te rangi nei, arā, ko make tū. Kua tai mai a wāhi pāno hoki, te tautoko, te toru te koutou o tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Whai muri a wāhi pā. What's that on their flag? O, ko matahuru marae ko tae mai, te pāo matahuru, te tautoko i tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Whai muri e te marae o matahuru. Ko mauri a marae. Nā ka pai te whānau e hiko i tonu ana ngā tini marae ko tae mai runga i a hopu hopu i tēnei o ngā rangi e tae ana i te kite i te marae o te kauri ko tae mai ki te tautoko me ngā moko puna o te marae ngā kohanga reo anō hoki o ngā marae o tainu waka ko tae mai ki te whakanui i tēnei o ngā kaupapa. As I mentioned earlier on, this is the 30th year celebration, the celebration of the signing of the Raupatu. And today we celebrate the milestone, we honour our past, unifying the present and build for the future. The Tauranga Games, were originally called He Piripiringa, has brought us together since 1998. He wārua tēnā, te whakapatahi ngā tātou a tini Māori, i runga te kaupapa. As you can see on my tūhake, He Piripiringa, hua te kau mā runga whāma. And then I want to give a big mihi out to all of our maraes, from our tamariki all the way to our kaumātuas. Hopefully you fellas have put in a bit of a prakatihi before today, but it's going to be an awesome day of kotahitanga, an awesome day of whanaungatanga, and an awesome day of manaakitanga. A lot of activities, a lot of hākina here in Hopu Hopu. Hoi anō i te whānau, ka taru atu tātou, ki ngā nekere heke hanga o ngā marae. One. Can you hear that?
I'll just give you take a look and step right. Yeah, fine.
Karanga at the stage at the moment, and what's happening next?
It's the tent over there, auntie, with all the tables in it. You just walk down here and there's a big Mercury tent.
We'll not come back to you then.
Couple hours, get some more information. O ka pai te whānau ka tahi anō ngā marae o tani waka. Ko tai atu ki mua i te aroaro o te ātāmira ki konei ki hopu hopu mo ngā whakataetai Tainui Games 2025. I want to give a big mihi out to all of our sponsors for helping us put this kaupapa together. Mei kore a koutou, mei kore tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Nā reira Mercury e mihi ana ki a koutou, taino atu ki te oranga pautama, mei kore a koutou, mei kore tēnei kaupapa e hua kia pēnei ai te kaupapa. Nā reira e mihi ka tikana ki a koutou. Taino atu ki ngā tini whanaunga o Parekore, ko Parakore, ko tai mai te rangi nei, and there is a bit of a challenge for all of our marae when it comes to Parakore e Huama, but I'll let you
Closer to the bloody thing.
Kia ora mai tātou. Koi a tainui tapatu ki te mōna, ma wai e tō. Nā te ariki nui kuini, nā wai hono i te pō, e tō. Oro tūruki, tūruki. Tūruki, tūruki. Tu mai te toki, homi e hui e. Tai. Me pewhera te kōrero te timatanga ai. Te wā te kaupapa nei te tākaro i timata i te wā tō tātou ariki nui te pairu te ataurangi kāhu. Tae tu tō tātou kingi e noho moke moke ana tātou. Ai tōna nohonga. Nā reira i tēnei rā, kāhiria kia koe e te kuini. Mihi kōna. Kia tō mai a tātou i rotu i tēnei rā. Tino oranga tira kia tātou e hoi tahi tātou tō tātou waka tapu a tainui. Te waka e hoi tahi tātou i rota te kōtahitanga, te whanaungatanga. I tika ana te kōrero pēnei e tau ariki te tau, e tau whāngai te tau, e tau pai te tau, e tau whakauru te tau, i tau i raia te tau, e tau ngehe te tau, kau te tau e pōkea, kau te tau rewa natia. A whāka pau ngieta, marama tuatahi tēnei ki tau hau, haere tunu ngā kaupapa pēneki, tō tātou kaupapa i rota te tākoro. Nau reira tēnei te pai, e ne nahi nei, e noho rangi māri, e noho ko tahi tātou tēnei rā, hoa redi, i rota te whakataitai, ke karawhio ai tātou i tēnei rā. Haere karawhio ngā mokapuna, ngā kraua tātou katu. Tēnei te āhuatanga tēnei rā, hoi i rota te kotahitanga, i rota te tākaro whai tanga. Kawai e tō, kawai e hinga. Koe nei te pai o te kaupapa nei. Ka tira, ka re te whāro ngā kōrero i mihi kōne. Te reo te kingitanga e ke koutou. I haere mai ngā tīma katoa, ngā tīma tō. Ai, ke kā tātou. I ki nei te kōrero tō tātou kingi. E tū Māori, ke kaha Māori ietara. E tū Māori tātou katoa. E whai ora tātou mo ake tunu. Koe nei ngā kuku i waihotia. Ia tātou tēnei ke rā. Rā ake tātou kia tātou. Ka tī. Nei rā te mihi kia koutou. Haere mai, karawhiua. Kia ora tātou. Mihi ko ana mutu tēnei, rātou kia rātou. A rātou te tini te mano, ko hinga mai te rātou tēnei ki rā. Kuri nō ki a koe e te kuini, nā wai hono te pō. E wai māri a tātou i tēnei ki rā, tino nui a tātou, e hoi tō wākua, tō waka, tō tātou waka, e roto te kotahitanga. Nei rātou mihi a kururuhi, tātou kotau mai nei, tēnei kā mihi, tēnā koutou, a kia ora tātou.
Ti he Māori ora ki te whaiau ki te ao māra. Hei timatanga ke māku ka tuku atu rā ko ngā mihi kau anu, ki runga ki tō tātou kai whakarite, a e ke moke, nāna rā mātou tātou i kō tui ake. Ki te wāhi ngaro, kei te amo kapua, e mihi ake ana rā, i nei mātou e mihi ake ana rā te nāko. Tahuri atu rā ngā mihi, kia rātou, ngā tini, aitua, kua hinga atu rā. I ngā rangi, i ngā tau, o te tau, o te hāke nei, haere atu rā koutou, haere atu rā koutou, haere atu rā koutou. Ko ngā whakaaro nui, ki tō tātou wari ki nui, a kingi tū heiti a pōtatau te whero te tua whitu. E takotoa ki ana i runga i tōna maunga tapu, a taupiri. Me pēnei te kōrero, tū heitia he kingi, tū heitia he tangata, tū heitia he taniwha, tū heitia whiwhia, tū heitia rawea, kei taku ariki, moe mai rā, moe mai rā, moe mai rā. Tihara te pōti toko mai rā ko te ao rārama, kei taringa i nui. Mātai mai ho te pōpō, e nei mātai hi rawa tū hei kia koe, te nā koe. I ngā wā o te kauri, o koe tērā, te ai te uhokahi. O te tokaha, o koe hei pīkaukaha, ngā ima. I ngā wā o te koe mohi, koe tērā. E mārama tangata, e whiti ana i te kopa pauri o te whare. I nei mātou, ngā ringa, ngā waiwai, ngā mati, ngā maikuku. Te tītinana, a tainu, e tūne, hotahi te waka, hotahi te kaiurungi. O koe, kei taku ariki, ke tau i tō rā ko te mani auruahu ki runga ki a koe. Rire, hau, o te mani rire. Kei te hunga ora, morena! Kia te morena! Ta, morena! Ko te mui maori nei! Waka o tapaku nei! Tapaku nei!
Don't know who it's
Ai, tēnā tātou, how we feeling? I whakapau, not mau i whakapau, ka te nui o tā koutou taha i te hiko roa. Kei te pai, leave some energy for the games, we got a long day on. Ka pai. Okay, he karanga tēnei ki ngā marae, tēnā kua whakatata mai, come close, not just for a picture, so you can hear the whakaritenga for the day. So, if you're a bit far out, please take 2 steps forward, and then double it. That's 4. Ka pai, I'll help you with that. Tahi, rua, toru, wha. I saw a rima over there, matahuru. Jeez, you guys always come correct, eh? Oh, tēnā koutou. Okay, I can see. O mai o tēnā koutou. Wahi pā, o taitika mai koutou. Yep, they know what's going on. Ka pai. Okie dokie e wama. Who's ready to make win some games? Oh, ko ngā tamariki noa. Okay. What are you up to, Pakeke mā? You come to hang out and have a kai at those kai tents. Get a romi when you injure yourself. Jeez. Who's ready to win some games? Who's ready to make some kotahitanga happen? Oh, win games. Oh, okay, ka pai. Okay, ko te mea nui ko te kotahitanga ne. Yes. I'll tell you yes. Ka pai. Okie dokie. We're going to kick off soon here, Wama. But while we're doing these panri, I want every marae to please send up a māngai. Is it a māngai? A coordinator. Because Uncle Sam's going to dish out some TV soon for the kaupapa that have already happened. Okie dokie. So, while we're having a kōrero, haria mai tukua mai ngā coordinator, mai ia marae. And we're waiting for that to happen. I want to teach you guys something. So,
I tēnei tau, he taonga hou ko whakairohia hei tuku atu ki te marae kaha kōrero I te reo Māori.
All you have to do is make a 30-second reel.
In this reel e hoa mā, we want to see at least one kaumātua and one rangatahi.
Ka tuku hoki mātou ngētehi kianga ki ngā tini marae. Whakataupuingi rā kianga ki roto ki ngō koutou reel, e te whānau, he slay tērā. You have also sent out some kianga ki ngā tini marae o Waikato o Tainui.
These kianga can be used in your reel and they relate to the games that we'll be playing at Tainui Games. Tēnā takahia.
Oosh.
Tēnā koutou katoa mātangi o te rata tino kaupapa.
Tainui Games!
2025.
When you see the bird, go and give him a high five!
te whioi, ruku mo ana, hara mai. Taniwha, tangawa, hara mai. Tau hei, tau piri. Tau ranganui te aka. Te awa marahi te hoi o tai nui. Te iti o haua, te kauri. Te tōkaha, te kōtahinga, te kōtahitanga, te kuiti pā, haere mai. Te o haki, te papa o rotu, haere mai. Te puria, te tihi o moirangi mako mako, haere mai. Tūranga wai wai wahi, haere mai. Wahi waikare. Waikiri tangirau, haere mai. Wai makariri, wai ngaro. Wai ngaro, wai papa, haere mai. Wera roa, wai karetu, haere mai. Whātāpaka, haere mai. That's it. Kom met Ka pai e te whānau kia mautonu mai, don't go to your places yet. We still got whānau coming up to have their photos with Te Ariki Nui.
Is it the last one? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ia tātou e tatari ana kia mahara tonu mai he kaupapa auahi kore, he kaupapa para kore tēnei, e hara i te kaupapa taringa kore, so use your taringas e wama. Kia ora, looks like some people have their hearing aids in today. Ka pai.
Para kore.
Yep.
The last one?
Ka pai e te whānau, thank you for listening. I can see someone that really wants some points. Tēnā koutou. Kia ora. Who is that? Oh, tēnā koutou. Oh, tūranga waiwai standing strong. Ka pai tēnā koutou. Ka pai, tēnā tātou. Whakanuia, yay! Awesome! Oh, samurai trying to double up on the tipi ke te sei. Kei te pai, you'll get another one later. Participation. I tēnei wā ka tukuna te rākau kōrero ki tō tātou Ariki Nui, a māna rā tēnei kaupapa, e whakatūwhera, no reira kei taku Ariki, tēnā koe. Oh, kei te pai. Kua whakahokia mai te rākau, kua tūwhara te kaupapa, tēnā tātou, e mihi ake ana rā kia tino pai te rā. One of our kaupapa today is fair play, okay? So if you're like, you know, in your prime and you see a kaumātua or tamaiti in front of you on that volleyball court, don't spike them. You're like now, but like really you're like, oh, I got this. Ka pai. Okie dokie, e te iwi, tēnā koutou, haere ki o koutou wāhi, kia pai te rā, yay! If you're still here, we're gonna start doing some chants. Okay, I'll give you some seconds to leave.
Kia ora mō reira atu i ngā Tainu Games I tēnei ata, kārirua ka haere, ka timata te whikoi I tēnei ata. Ko kotahi mai te toko toru nei I tēnei ata. Bro, let the whānau at home know who you are and what marae you're representing today.
Kia ora, Mary Ariki Thompson, Booze, Te Awhina no ngā tairua marae.
Ush, ngā tairua. E pūrei ana koutou te ahei tēnei rā. What are you playing today? What sports are you going to be, taking out today?
Volleyball.
Volleyball. Yeah, volleyball. Oh, what about you, darling? Look behind you, the camera. Ngā tairua. Let the whānau at home know what marae you're from. Oh, marae, ngā tairua?
Softball.
Softball. So we've got softball here. What about you, babe?
Volleyball.
Volleyball and power.
Oh,
Power balling. There we have it. What about you, mate?
Kume taura all the way.
Kume taura all the way. Well, no doubt Ngā Tairua will come, face to face with Te Tokanga Nui Anoho, who are the reigning champions in the pulling. Nā reira kia koutou katoa e mātakitaki ana I ngā pākainga putanua. Putanua, tēnei te mihi atu kia koutou. Katoa no mai, haere mai. Kiwhia, where are we today? Tainu Games! Tainu Games in Te Whānau, here in Upuapu. We're out.
I now call this whānau meeting to order. Any apologies?
Yeah, I'm sorry to be here.
Okay, general business. Koro?
No.
Sama?
Go.
Mum?
Aye.
You may speak.
Thank you. Tēnā rā tātou e te whānau. As we all know, Tamati has just got his learner's license, and I thought this might be a good opportunity for us all to talk through some rules and boundaries to keep us safe.
Whatever.
Keep the public safe, more like.
Koro!
Sorry.
The law states that you must drive with someone with a full license at all times. You need to display learner plates, and you must be off the road by 10 p.m.
Come.
Yeah, sweet as. Can I go now?
Tell you what, just wait there. You know, you young fellas get this stuff wrong sometimes, and it's not good. Boy, you need to stick to the rules. And when you get your full license, you can drive the beast.
Actually.
Thanks,
Koro.
No worries. All you have to do is save up some money.
For what?
Well, for insurance excess. So you need that before you drive the beast, okay? And because you're under the age of 25, it's probably around 3 or 4 grand. Then you're looking at road tax, warrant of fitness, maintenance.
Surely you could cover that until I finish school, right?
I could. But why would I rob my moko of a valuable life lesson? Yeah. Nah.
Meeting closed.
Phone, please.
I tēnei tau, he taonga hou ko whakairohia hei tuku atu ki te marae kaha kōrero I te reo Māori.
All you have to do is make a 30-second reel.
In this reel e hoa mā, we want to see at least one kaumātua and one rangatahi.
Ka tuku hoki mātou ngētahi kianga ki ngā tini marae. Whakataupuingira kianga ki roto ki ngō koutou reel e te whānau, he slay tērā. You have also sent out some kianga ki ngā tini marae o Waikato o Tainui.
These kianga can be used in your reel and they relate to the games that we'll be playing at Tainui Games. Tēnā takahia.
Oosh.
Tēnā koutou katoa mātangi o te rata tino kaupapa.
Tainui Games
2025.
Can you see the bird? Go and give him a high five.
he wāhi nui tēnei wāhi a kāwhia nei. Te tuatahi I tau mai te waka tainui ki konei. A kei konei tonu, I tanu mia ia e ngā tūpuna, e ngā mātu I te tatu mai ki roto o kāwhia nei. E kei konei te waka, no reire e tika ana kia tai tuatahi mai te tira nei ki roto nei o kāwhia moana. Kei konei te waka hei tauira a e rā huatanga kato.
We have an opportunity here on this tirohoi to actually experience a little bit of what our ancestors would have experienced, an opportunity to reconnect, like to actually go to the places, where my tupuna lived, where my tupuna landed on their waka tainui, actually connecting with their place and getting a sense of the feeling of, what they may have experienced when they came.
Stand by the hooky. Hooky.
I had always envisaged that's what we would have done and how we would have got here as people. We wouldn't have come on Wakataua. It makes sense that we would have been on a wakahaura, and just to be on deck and to imagine what it would have been like, what our tupuna would have experienced when they came across the ocean. To also get the opportunity after all these years to actually be a heartbeat away from Hotiroa and actually ask him those personal questions that I've always imagined asking.
For people to come away from an experience like this on the waka, our biggest thing is for them to understand or change their whole mindset about how our waka and our tupuna came to Aotearoa. It sort of helped to break down the barriers created by colonial mindsets that endeavoured to tell us how we got here instead of us telling ourselves how we got here. And the best way we can do that is do it on our own waka, with our own people, with our own stories. This is where our tupuna finally decided to land their waka and settle down and, I guess, make the first basic building blocks of what's become the uri of the Tainui waka. Everybody inland from here all comes from this place. For us as Tainui people, this is like where we took our first footsteps as a people. And then we start to occupy everywhere else. So I think that's really important in terms of the foundational thinking of our iwi. That's the tree over there. Tangi Te Korowhiti.
That's the Pohotukawe?
Yeah. Well, it's just real famous because when our waka first came here, that's the one they tied up to. And so it just sort of held that kind of place of real significance in our kora as the first place they tied up at.
The generally accepted story is the tree they call Tangi Te Korowhiti, or is known as Tangi Te Korowhiti now, is actually Te Papa o Karewa. And the other rākau, just south of it, is called Te Papa o Karewa. So the root system in both trees sort of go back right into the bank and create natural caverns and caves. So it was used as a place of wāhi tapu
is a urupa. 2 pāpaku were hung from the branches, and so it was a very tapu area. But one of the kings came through this rohe, Te Rata, with a group of kaumātua, and they lifted a lot of the tapu in the area, which allowed the people then to settle here. So the tapu only remains with the tree itself. So you'll find people won't sit under it or won't climb it, you know, all sorts of reasons, yeah, without realizing the significance of it.
Actually paddling out on Kawhia Moana in the harbour there on our wakaama, and learning some of the stories about our tupuna, what happened when they landed at Kawhia Moana. You know, the things that they did, where they tied the waka up, and you know, where they used to train the warriors, you know, where they used to have the wānanga. You know, for me it speaks to I suppose a world where our tupuna were fully connected with our environment, right? They were fully connected with one another, and they all had roles and responsibilities. And so for me, this has been a massive opportunity to learn about how our tupuna lived, so that, yeah, we can start thinking about, you know, how we can, you know, live with our environment a lot better than we have been.
The ultimate goal of every tira is being able to connect with each and every participant, with each and every paddler, and to give them the opportunity to see what we see, what we feel, and what we live every day. Many of our people, once they connect with their awa, they start to connect spiritually with those people that have passed on. Knowing that many of their tupuna were river people, were connected with waka, were connected even with the iwi. For many of those whānau, you could see the emotions of pride. Pride being able to represent their tupuna in this part of the tira. We're waka people of Turanga Wāwai. We live on the river, we swim the river, we paddle the river. We have the privilege of doing so, others don't. So for me, it's about providing that opportunity for all of our whānau to be connected with the awa through Te Tira Hui Waikato.
Pua o mata ki kawhia moana, ki kawhia kae, ki kawhia tangata e.
Have children who would want to join the brass band, get a hold of Ken Tuma and he'll hit you up.
How did you end up finding your way into playing within the band?
So I went to Te Wharekura o Rākoumanga, and our bandmaster was our pūoro teacher, and he found interest in us and we found interest in wanting to play and do practices during lunch.
Hey, Koro, you know Mum?
Yes, I'm familiar with your mother, yes.
Well, what was she like when she was my age?
I am not going to answer that question.
Come on, Koro.
Oh, well, she was a lot like you, really. Very strong-willed.
What does that mean?
That means she was often a hoha and she talked too much.
Hey, Koro,
Yes, Moko?
did you have to growl her much?
Actually, I used to growl her brother more, and by the time she came along, I think I was a much nicer dad. And we had the rugby.
Eh? Did Mum play rugby?
No, I played rugby. You see, if she'd make me really angry, I'd think to myself, pause, halt, engage. Hey? Hey?
I don't get it.
Well, it's sort of like a rugby scrum. You don't know what's going on in there, you see. So I would pause so I wasn't angry. I'd hold and try and find out why she was feeling a little bit stink. And then I would engage. And we'd have a lovely little corridor and everything would be sweet as.
Oh, so that's what stopped you from saying all that dumb angry stuff, eh, Koro?
Yeah.
You should try that with me sometimes.
Yeah. No. Do your work. Mahi ato mahi.
I tēnei tau, he taonga hou ko whakairohia hei tuku atu ki te marae kaha kōrero I te reo Māori.
All you have to do is make a 30-second reel.
In this reel e hoa mā, we want to see at least one kaumātua and one rangatahi.
Ka tuku hoki mātou ngētehi kianga ki ngā tini marae. Whakataupuingi rā kianga ki roto ki ngō koutou reel, e te whānau, he slay tērā. You've also sent out some kianga ki ngā tini marae o Waikato o Tainui.
These kianga can be used in your reel and they relate to the games that we'll be playing at Tainui Games. Tēnā takahia. Oosh. Tēnā koutou katoa mātangi o te rata tino kaupapa.
Tainui Games
2025.
Can you see the bros? Go and give them a high five. Toia Tainui, taputu ki te moana, māwai e tō, mā tātou e tō. Kua te whaihuna po tēnei mihi atu nei. And we have our mate here, our bro, our rangatira I roto I tēnei whare o te puna Pākehi. Whakamohia te ki te whānau. Let the whānau know who you are, where you come from.
Kia ora whānau, ko Chair Taku Ingoa. So I do the Whānake Expo space at this stage. So I work with Puna Pākehi. So if you're a tribal member, you own a business, then come and see me and we'll help you out in regards to whatever you need in regards to gap analysis and trying to help you out. So what we've got here today is we've got the Pākehi Expo tent. We've got, as you can see, we've got heaps of stuff happening around us. We've got Māori by Design over there. We've got Kazi Tees around the corner. We've got Tutu Toy. We've got Mitre 10 Mega. We've got heaps of giveaways, so come and see us. We've got some Kai vouchers. Mitre 10, we've got some goodie bags. And we've also got coffee as well, so that's always good to get a good caffeine hit.
Ka pai. Rawi tērā. You know, the whānau have been setting up all morning. How's that been? And do you have any mahis to any of our whānau who are here right now, and you know all the mahi that's gone in behind the scenes?
Yeah, we've got some amazing Pākehi here. We've got people come up from Nelson, so you know they've had to catch a ferry with their pepe and they drive up from Pōneke all the way up to Kirikiriroa to ensure that they're here to showcase their products and to show our whānau what they can do. We've got people from all over the mutu, from Tāmaki, from Hawke's Bay, and so yeah, massive mihi to those whānau who have travelled from all over the mutu to be here today, and so yeah, make it worth their time and come out and check out that stuff.
Oh, tēnā rawa atu koe. Well, there you go, te whānau, kei kona ia. He's the man, Chad, so if today or tomorrow, if you need a hand around this space, he's your man. You know, you don't go, you know, be like, oh, where's the coffee? Where's the prizes? Where's the Pākehi? If you see him walking around, ko Chad, he's your man. Ka pai?
Ka pai, come see us whānau.
Ka pai, tēnā koe te hoa.
Awesome.
Ka pai te whānau, we're going to go have a little hikoi around and go have a kōrero to some of our whānau, eh?
Kia ora.
Ka pai,
Ka
tēnā
kite.
koe te hoa. Come. I reckon get him to do it.
And we'll do some interviews with some whānau, eh?
Yeah, get him to do it, because I think he's more than able to do it. Okay, ready?
Kia ora whānau, so we're going to take a bit of a hikoi and have some kōrero with some of our whānau who have travelled from near and far. Yeah, follow me. We'll come over here to our whānau over here. Kia ora brother, we're doing a live stream at the moment and we've got our camera here, so I thought we'll come over here and have a look at some of your hard mahi that you've put in and where you've come from. So yeah, kōrero mai.
Yeah, they chucked the drone up for the march.
The owner of Kohatu Kohara.
Yeah, it was up and they live streamed it for the flag and whatever else. No, but you chuck your drone up.
So we've got a few pretty choice pieces. These
just
ones
go.
here,
Nah, come, bro, come.
collab between myself and my mentor. His name is Kahu Paki Paki.
The drone fires are over here, so just hit them up, bro. Come. Yeah, I think they've got two here.
I've got our kitty here. Piece for mum, dad and the baby, as well as the pito kara. Most of the stone here is all whakatū pounamu and the pākohe over here. So yeah, come down and have a check it out.
Awesome whānau, so we're going to move on and we've got some more whānau to show you. So we've got some beautiful taonga over here, beautiful taonga, so give us a bit of a kōrero about your Pākehī whānau.
So we're just obviously catering to our whānau in the affordability range, so all our whakakai and our whakakai kaki are good affordable.
Yeah. Anything else to add to that? Elaborate on?
Cole, just come and get a bargain. And kia pai tira.
Come and get a bargain whānau, so go nowhere else. This is your spot. This is where you need to be. And we're going to head over to this amazing mahi over here, so Tutu Toi. We've got our man Jaden over here who's going to have a bit of a kōrero with us.
Kia ora koutou. How are we this morning? That's good. Anyway, welcome to Tutu Toi. Here we have laser cutting and engraving and digital fabrication solutions for all of your your tutu needs, really. So in regards to what we can offer and what we have available, we have a whole series of homewares for all of our different whānau, whether you be from Aotearoa or somewhere else in the Pacific. Then we also have all of our rāranga and moving on to your apparel ranges as well. And for the season we also have our protest range for those times when you need signs, but the crayons just aren't quite working for you. So we have those available, so that we take the hard work out for you, so that you can just go in there and focus on the important stuff. Anything else you need? Yeah, so that's us. Kia ora.
Awesome, thank you for that. So hey, he's a natural in front of the camera, isn't he? He could have went on all day. So we're going to move over here, whānau, and we got a bit of Dragon Ball Z if you like Goku. This is probably one of my favourites here, a Māori Goku. But yeah, we'll pass it on to the brother over here.
Kia ora te whānau. We are TP Illustration and Design. We're based out in Ngāti Kahungunu, Heretanga. The influences for our art is graffiti style, with a bit of our Māori influence on it. As you see, I've used up influence from where my nephews and nieces love, like the Pokemon and the Marvel side. And just giving them a bit of a play with there, trying to teach our kids that yes, you can play a bit here and there. And then coming from different styles, and then also bringing in our tikanga Māori side as well. Nā mihi te whānau.
Oh, how about that? Oh, here we go. We've got a proper mic now. I look official. So, oh, look, Black Panther even. Black Panther. Lucky my kids are not here, otherwise that will be gone. Right, so let's move on to one of the most important kaupapa in this marquee, which is our Waikato Tainui merch. So let's go find someone to have a bit of a kōrero on the mic here. Here we go. We found someone.
Kia ora.
What are you selling here?
The Waikato Tainui merchandise, yeah, and the Te Hiwa Tainui, yeah. Pretty straightforward.
Pretty straightforward whānau, but not the gear though. The gear is amazing. So come and grab yourself some gear. It's the current trend, so come and have a look at some of their products over here. So we've got a wide range of colours. We've got tamariki stuff. So here we go. And the date of the signing, 95. How good's that? Different colours and different products as well. Got some Crocs in here. So we're going to jump over to this stall here. Kia ora whānau, we're doing a live stream. We've got Auntie here. So she's gonna have a bit of a kōrero in regards to what she's making over here. So what have you got for us? What have you got for the whānau today?
So we've got our never ceded sovereignty kākahu. A lot of upcycle in this space, thinking about our ao. And making sure that the taiao was looked after as well. So yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. So we're all about that, recycling, upcycling, okay, looking after our taiao. So thank you for your time, ngā mihi. You may have seen this. They've got some awesome campaigns out on social media. And so see some of their amazing products, amazing colours as well. So we're going to have a bit of a kōrero around Hawaii Pepi.
Oh, kia ora. My name is Shani, and this is actually my sister's Pākehī, so I'm just helping her out a bit. But we have a full range of baby items. We have blankets, wraps, play mats, dummy clips, the works. And yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Hey, if I was to have any more babies, this will be my first stop. okay, coming over here to see the whānau. I've tried, but hey, the other half just doesn't agree. Come, have a kōrero. All right, so what are you doing today?
Kia ora, I'm taking the photos for the Tainui Games.
All right, nice. So if you see her around, make sure you got your best smiles on, okay, and you're flexing, boys, getting those arms out, those guns out, getting the right angle for the sunlight. So the cameraman tells me anyway. All right, so thank you. This is live, so you're famous. All right, so the caffeine stop, crucial to be able to get you through these tough days with the Tainui Games and all the activity that goes on. So tell us about your Pākehī. Still in the process of setting up whānau, so by the time you get here, she'll be ready to rock and roll.
Kia ora te whānau. So I'm Johanna from Momo Aotearoa, and I'm a fashion designer, but everyone loves coffee. So I'm a fashion designer and I also make coffee. So give me about 40 minutes to warm up the machine and then come down and have the most amazing coffee. Kia ora.
Beautiful. So come get some caffeine, but also get some fashion tips as well. If you want to get into the business of designing your own kākahu, no better person to talk to. So we've got an important kaupapa over here, and so having our wai and supply of wai to our marae, it's essential, and the quality of that as well is crucial. So we've got our uncle over here, Brent, so he's going to have a kōrero with us about what he's doing and the significant, kaupapa that he's doing and implementing with the marae.
Kia ora, Brent Tupai, tuku ingoa. So what we've got here, over the last 2 months we've been working on upgrading our marae, our water system. This one here in particular, there's a double system like this that's actually been installed at Horahora Marae before Christmas. We replaced 6 water tanks. If you have a look at the graph up here, so we can actually remotely see how much water they use, the pressure differences, if there's a major leak, and this is from this data goes back to February, actually goes right back to when we first installed the system back in December. So it's actually quite an important system to use around the marae, and we're really looking forward to implementing this in more of our marae. I'll pass you on to Roger, who'll be able to actually talk to you a bit more about it.
Kia ora whānau. How's everyone today? So what we did was, within the new Te Mata Arawai Water Services Act, it says that public suppliers of water have to treat water to a standard. We're very concerned that people would struggle with knowing how to deliver that water. So what we've done is pre-manufactured, packaged water treatment plants to deliver to marae and partner with plumbing companies like Brent's team at Laser Plumbing. Kia ora.
Sorry, whānau got a little bit sidetracked there because of this amazing setup over here, Puna Pākehī, and we've got our housing set up and some of our merch and that set up over here. So we'll pass you on to Sky, and she'll have a bit of a kōrero to you, whānau.
Kia ora whānau, the Whanaki team here. Today we are doing our housing survey. So we're always interested where you are and what you're doing, whānau, but if you come down to us here, do our housing survey, you not only get a complimentary prize, but you go into the draw to win some of our other prizes. Thanks, Chad.
Awesome. Well, that's all we got time for, whānau. Hopefully see you later on in the afternoon sometime if I'm fortunate enough for the camera to come my way. But as you can see, it's a beautiful day, not too hot. There's a bit of an overcast, so looking forward to seeing you down here. Come and see me and we'll see what we can do to round up some prizes for you. Kia ora.
Hey, Koro, you know Mum?
Yes, I'm familiar with your mother, yes.
Well, what was she like when she was my age?
I am not going to answer that question.
Come on, Koro.
Oh, well, she was a lot like you, really. Very strong-willed.
What does that mean?
That means she was often a hoha and she talked too much.
Hey, Koro.
Yes, Moko?
Did you have to growl her much?
Actually, I used to growl her brother more, and by the time she came along, I think I was a much nicer dad. And we had the rugby.
Hey? Did Mum play rugby?
No, I played rugby. You see, if she'd make me really angry, I'd think to myself, pause, halt, engage. Hey? Hey?
I didn't get it.
Well, it's sort of like a rugby scrum. You don't know what's going on in there, you see. So I would pause so I wasn't angry. I'd hold and try and find out why she was feeling a little bit stink, and then I would engage. And we'd have a lovely little kōrero, and everything would be sweet as.
Oh, so that's what stopped you from saying all that dumb angry stuff, eh, Koro?
Yeah.
You should try that with me sometimes.
Yeah. No. Do your work. Mahi ato.
Kia rano, kia koutou, kia tātou, kia koe, e mātakitaki ana I tēnei wānau. We're at the Yuka tent e te whānau, and we've found our friend. Whakamuia tikitiwi koa koe no whia koe.
Murihu kara no Te Puia Marae.
Ooh, Te Puia Marae e ngunguru nei. Kei te pewhenga pirapura, how are you feeling this morning?
Oh, e hari ko taku ngākau, hikaka ana, te manawa, i te prei tēnei keimu a te uka, ko kaha mātou o Te Puia.
Oh, ka pai, me te tūpono kāre kore. Ka, you know.
Kia tūpato.
Kia tūpato.
Yeah, kia
Kia
tūpato.
tūpato. You know, the vibe can be very exciting. It can also be very competitive here. Ne, roto I tēnei.
It's very. That doesn't matter that you're whanaunga on the next table. Doesn't matter.
Ruthless.
Yeah.
This is one of the most ruthless.
And aburi mai te keimu, and then ka hariru kia rā.
Hey, but hey, we're going to war on this team, Te Whānau.
Pakanga nui tēnei. Pakanga nui tēnei.
Oh, well, ngā hua nui o te pakanga kuringa ki a koe, Te Puia Marae me ngō nui. Tēnā rawa te koe ko whai wahi mai tēnei.
Tēnā koutou.
Oosh, Yuka, over and out. Aro, kaere mata ki te hikoe haere. Ooh, me hoa ke tātou. Come on, Te Whānau.
But you only have accidents in your pants, Te Whānau. So no accidents here, please.
There we go, Te Whānau. Tiro tiro atu, kei konei. We have, I believe, how many people are in this competition? Many, 57 marae have come under the Yuka tent. Hinei e Te Whānau, tiro mai ki tō whānau. Mena koe e noho ana ki te hohipere I tēnei wānei, mena koe kei tā wāhi tēnei wānei. You have your marae in here representing you, representing your marae, representing your whānau. Ooh, e Te Whānau. He pakanga nui kei te haere. He pakanga nui kei te haere. Oh well, look, it's all about our babies, mate. Mate, e pūrei ana koe tēnei rā I playing today?
Kao, e tautoko ana hau I tōku I tāne me Te Whānau o Kahotia Marae.
Oh, Kahotia Marae, Mania Poto Apakura. Ko e te ngā o tō pepi?
Ko langi tua iwa tēnei.
Mihi atu. Oh, I tuku mihi atu ia kia koutou e Te Whānau. Oosh, tēnā koe mai. Tēnā koe mai, darling. Well, Te Whānau, as you can see, they are about to start the first round here for the Yuka Tainui Games. Again, he pakanga nui kei te haere, ka hoki atu tātou, kia winara, e tuana kuranga I te atamira I tēnei wānei, me haere ki aia. Chat! Shot my phone. Thank you.
Now I want a heel tap. That's heel tap, heel tap, heel tap, heel tap, heel tap, heel tap. Beautiful. I want to crunch it down. Left foot on the board, crunch. That's it. punch it down. 4, 3, 2.
Ka pai te whānau, ka pai te whānau. Ka pai te whānau, kei konei tonu tātou ki hopu hopu mo ngā whakataetai Tainui Games for 2025. We're going to cross to the field right now where we have the touch rugby taking place e hoa mā, ngā marae, ngā pā o Tainui waka, e mahi ana I te mahi, I runga I te whira. You know, I'm not really of a, I don't know the tikanga, I don't know the kawa, I don't know any rules when it comes to the sport, but I know the main kaupapa is whanaungatanga, te mea nui ko te aroha, te mea nui ko te kotahitanga, nā reira, that is the main participation sport. But I know they introduced another sport this year, and that sport is around the reo, te kaunga o te reo, nā reira. Nōku te whiwhi, nōku hoki te maringa nui. I'm going to get Atawhai to explain what is that challenge when it comes to te reo.
Ai te whānau ko te mātangi o te reo, te ingoa, te whakataitai nei. Ko te mātangi o te reo te whānau. Ko te mātangi o te reo, te ingoa, te whakataitai. So we have some rovers going around the duration of today and tomorrow. They're our judges that are going out nitpicking at the marae and the whānau who are speaking te reo. Ko te reo, ki te rongo I say, for example, Pohara Marae, for example. Mena kua e kōrero Māori ana te whānau o Pohara ki te poerewa, ki te poe tūkohu, ki te nakawhiti, ki roto hoki I te tēneti o te Ukraine. Kura taka kupi Māori mo te Ukraine, ko te Ukraine. Tino pai, tino pai. Me emphasize koe tā. Yeah, so we have some rovers going around. They're going to pick out the most marae that speak the most real Māori, and that could be the difference between taking this entire competition out or not. Same goes for kapahaka. Ki te tua te ropu kapahaka I te taha ki te reo Māori, it definitely contributes to that. So if you didn't know, now you know e te whānau, te mātangi o te reo e kōrero nei.
Now, there is another challenge here that I've just been told. It's around the reels. Kia hao tērā o ngā wero.
Ai, mo te taha ki te reo e te iwi e te hunga mātakitaki e te hunga whakarongo. I don't know why I'm doing that. Anyway, te whānau, yeah, he reel. He whakataitai reel ke te haere. One kaumātua, one rangatahi in your reel. It could be anywhere. You could be having a kai, you could be playing a kemu, you could be sitting down. Any sort of reel here at the Tainui Games. All you need is one kaumātua and one, you know, one rangatahi. So that's one you and one me. One kaumātua and one rangatahi.
Well, ka pai te whānau. Currently, you can see on your live stream, you can see te neti pōro happening on the fields, on the ko te wāma, on the pātiti here, hopu hopu. What are some of your techniques when it comes to neti pōro e te whanaunga? To help our maraes out there on the field.
Don't feel sorry for yourself. You're here with pure intention to get in there, to give it a good go, whether you haven't played neti pōro years ago, you know, if it's been 20 years, get in there. Koe rei te pānga o tēnei o ngā kaupapa nei hoa. Ko te pūrei, getting in there. Kia manawa taki, ko tahitanga ngera āhuatanga katoa. And it was also, you know, speaking of ko tahitanga, to have our Te Ariki Nui Queen ngā waihono I te pō, koe nei tāna umai ki tēnei o ngā kaupapa mo te wā tuatahi I raro I te maru o te Ariki Nui. So, ko haere mai I roto I ngā tau hei puhi ariki. Aui arai tēnei rā koia ia e noho ana I runga te ahurewa tapua kare kore ki te koutou I tērei tēnei atana. E nei hoa, hea o whakaro ki tērā?
Tēnei mea ko te kotahitanga o te iwi Māori I runga I tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Whanaungatanga tēnei o ngā kaupapa kotahitanga. Tēnei kaupapa hauara anō hoki. Kāre tū mai tēnei mea te aroha. Ki tō tātana iwi Māori, ko tai mai ki te whakatairanga I ngā marae, te tautoko I ngā pā o Tainui, anō hoki ki te whakanui I te toru te koutou o tēnei o ngā whakanui I te raupatu, tainu atu, you know, tēnei o ngā ingoa te kohinga, and then over the years we went to Tainui Games. So, you know, it's awesome to be here. My first time actually here at Tainui Games. So, you know, I'm a bit excited to be here. I've watched it all over, you know, the last couple of years online, but to be here among our people, among the atmosphere, kare tū atu, kare tū mai I tēnei. Heoi anō e te whānau, I've just been told we've got something happening over by the stage, some bit of CrossFit, nā reira, ka tahuri atu tātou, ki te papa neke neke.
Tuon.
Side leg. I hear them talking. Heel tap. On the street. Hands up, touch toes. Hands up. Hands up, touch heels. How about a jump shot? Come on. Woo! Woo! How about a jump shot? Straight side leg heel.
You know Mum?
Yes, I'm familiar with your mother, yes.
Well, what was she like when she was my age?
I am not going to answer that question.
Come on, Koro.
Oh, well, she was a lot like you, really. Very strong-willed.
What does that mean?
That means she was often a hoha and she talked too much.
Hey, Koro.
Yes, Moko?
Did you have to growl her much?
Actually, I used to growl her brother more, and by the time she came along, I think I was a much nicer dad. And we had the rugby.
Eh? Did Mum play rugby?
No, I played rugby. You see, if she'd make me really angry, I'd think to myself, pause, halt, engage. Hey? Hey?
I don't get it.
Well, it's sort of like a rugby scrum. You don't know what's going on in there, you see. So I would pause so I wasn't angry. I'd hold and try and find out why she was feeling a little bit stink, and then I would engage. And we'd have a lovely little corridor and everything would be sweet as.
Oh, so that's what stopped you from saying all that dumb, angry stuff, eh, Koro?
Yeah.
You should try that with me sometimes.
Yeah. No. Do your work. Mahi ato mahi.
Tonu Games, he kohinga, ke kone mātou, ke kone ahau, ke te kaumātua tent. E te whānau ko whakarite ngā tini āhuatanga ki raro i tēnei o ngā haumaru i tēnei rā, ki konei manaki, ki konei teaki, ki konei tuku i tētahi momo āhurutanga hei pānga mō ngā tātou kaumātua. Ka haere tātou ki roto ai, let's go have a bit of a tiro haere. We have te kōhau health, o tei te kōwhau te glira kuhunai, te miro mā, te miro whero, te miro pango. You can catch them on Day Street in Kirikiriroa e te whānau for all your health needs. We also have our whānau here. Yep, kei konei, look at this whānau. Ore katoa I roto I tēnei o ngā tēneti, I roto I tēnei o ngā wāhi. We have our Te Kōhau whānau here. We have Ko Te Pacifica as well. Ki roto nei Southern Cross. Tiro mai ki te whānau. Kia ora, do you mind letting the whānau at home know your name and what you're doing here today?
Of course. Kia ora, everybody. My name is Liz, and I'm the account manager for the Waikato Tainui Kaumātua Health Insurance Scheme. So for anyone who fills in their grant, which is effective 1 April, then if they wish to, they can take up health insurance with Southern Cross, which just covers day-to-day things like GP, dental, pharmacies and rongo Māori.
There
So
you go.
yeah, so thank you. We're very happy to be here.
Ka pai, tēnā koe. Whānau, if you'd like to know more, no mai hara mai to the kaumātua tent here at the Tainui Games.
Kia ora,
Tēnā koe,
thank
tēnā
you.
koe, ngā mihi, tēnā hoki koe. Come on, te whānau, kia tahuri atu tātou. Kei konei hoki Air 360 for all of our taringa peita kaumātua out there. O te tura kei konei anana mere mā, tēnā koutou. Tēnā koutou. Ko rā, kei konei ngā tuara mō tō tātou ariki nui. Ka tika I raro I tēnei o ngā maringa. We also have our whānau here. We have Kat. Kia ora mai, Tashi! Kia ora, how's it going today? How are you feeling?
Oh yeah, it's good. It's awesome in here. It's a vibe. So yeah, I think we're nice and central and nice and easy for Kaumātua to get around. And yeah, no, it's awesome.
Oh, cool. What's the highlight so far for you being here at Tainui Games?
Oh, I think just meeting our Kaumātua as they come in and then having a little chat with them and making their way around to visit all of the providers and our Waikato Tainui team that are here as well for grants. So no, it's been good. Everyone's enjoying themselves up in here.
Oh, tēnā koe, Kat. Te te o ngā tino kai whakahaere o tēnei o ngā kaupapa. Hey, she's busy. She's working hard. Oh, te turu we have Nana Mere Mā, ki konei me tā rātou rongoa Māori, Uncle Bodie. Uncle Bodie! Kia ora! We're live right now. Oh! Hey, Kora Molly was busy. What's happening here, Uncle?
Kei konei te maunga tautari, anana I tō mātou tōhunga ko whairingi, e whakaatu ana ngā āhuatanga o te rau.
Tēnā koe. Oh, well, no mai hara mai ki tēnei wāhi I te whānau ki konei kimi tiro pā rongo e ngā rongoa no maunga tautari. Tēnā koe, Uncle. Ka pai te rā. Hey, whakamohiotanga hoki kia koutou katoa. There is a talent quest that's taking place tomorrow on stage. All registrations, you can do your registrations today on Saturday, and then you can jump into the talent quest and beat Uncle Bodie's daughter, Rangiwairia, because she takes it out every year. She absolutely takes it out every year. We also have our whānau here from Ngāmiro. Kia ora, Korua. Kia ora, Auntie.
Kia ora, darling.
We're live right now. How's it going? How are you feeling?
Very, very good. You know, all the services here really good. And it's good to see our nannies, and especially our nannies, but a lot of nannies, but getting around, and then we can share what is available to them. So, ka pai.
Yeah, so if you've got a kaumātua, come on down.
Oh, yes, please. We're from Ngāmiro in Narawai here. I do 2 programs. We do a variety of activities. On a Tuesday is in Huntly, Wednesday is in Narawai here. But for me, it's just you having the opportunity to get out of your comfort zone. For a lot of you who are at home, get out and do a variety of activities, but also letting you know what is available to you. We're open 24. We have nurses on hand every day. This is for us down the, where are we, south. From Narawai here to Huntly, we cover that area. So I'd love to see you. What I'm doing at the moment, and we do have, like with most of our thing, hui, we always have plenty women, but we're lacking our male.
We're lacking males.
So we'd love to have our men and that come along. And yes, we do things that will cater for you as well.
Ka pai, tēnā koe, Auntie.
Kia ora, darling.
There you go, Te whānau Ngāmiro. Come check them out. Come check out our beautiful auntie. But Aroha mai, she is taken to all you, Chani. She is taken, so don't even try. Don't come to Ngāmiro just to check out my auntie. Come to Ngāmiro to check out what you can get from our auntie. Tēnā koe, ka pai te whānau. Ngā mihi, Auntie. Ka tahuri atu tātou, kei konei hoki ngā mahi raranga ki te taha. Oh, tēnā koe nana tuahana mā, tēnā kōrua. Whakapoi atu ki te iwi ko koe no whea koe.
Ngā mihi, ko te whakarongo mai ana ko tuahana tēnei. Mai I te awa mārahi marae, engari ko taku hoa.
Oh, kia ora, ko Irangi tōku ingoa no Kāwhia Moana, no Makatū Marae. Kia ora rā.
Yep, no mai haere mai ki konei ki te mahi raranga, ki te hoko pōtai, ki te mahi pōtai, ki te mahi ki te ki roto nei, ki roto ki tēnei o ngā marunga o te kaumātua space.
Tēnā ko, engari e pātai kia koe, hea te ingoa tēnei ropu. Tā mātou ropu, hea te ingoa.
Ngā hua o te rito. Ko ngā hua o te rito. Right there, te whānau. Can't miss it. There you go. Tēnā koe nana, tēnā rawa atu kōrua. Tēnā rawa atu kōrua. Ka pai te whānau. Oh, Jace! How's it going? Kei te pewhia?
Pai, tino.
Tino pai. Kei te pewhia o Kari Oroto I tēnā rā. What's the highlight for you so far?
Ko hikaka ke te Kari Aroto. He nui ake ngā piki o tēnei kemu, taumā heke o Tainui. Ki te atu I ngā hari, ngā koa, kai wanginui I a tātou katoa.
Oh, ka pai. Tēnā rawa atu koe kei takuranga tērā. Ka pai te whānau. Jason ake tērā. Kei konei mātou Tainui Games mō te ake. Te tiro ki, oh, this is what it's all about te whānau. Anō te pai tāhua reka, te rohotahi a te taina, me te tuakana I raro I te maru ko tahi. No mai haere mai. Come on down te whānau. You know, it's jam-packed here, nice spread out venue, nice spread out planned sections here at Tainui Games. You know, we have our stage behind our stage, kaua koutou ware behind the stage. We have table tennis, basketball and nakawhiti, which is CrossFit. CrossFit has been added in this year. Also on the other end, completely different end, we have Pāwhitu Poro, we have Neti Poro, and we have Hauporo volleyball, yuka, power pulling, you name it, te whānau. It's all happening here at Tainui Games. No mai haere mai, it's only the morning. Nā reira, no mai haere mai, tēnei rā, me te apopo hoki. Kia tahuri atu tātou, me ki rā, kia hoki atu tātou ki te atāmira. Ka pai!
Kia ora mai koe. Hip powdery. If you have mistakenly picked up or adopted a new blue Puma backpack from the Poituko area, tēnā whakahoki, okay? Give it back because we don't want to be
I'll go back and see what they need. I'll go back and see what they need.
Okay, and I'll come
Kia tahoi te whānau, kia tahoi whakahoki o tēnā.
Just a reminder, if you want to go to the Whaikapu, please let one of our adjudicators know. They will play your hand so you come back. And we're not talking about a half an hour break. It should only be a 5-minute.
Cheers.
Whanganui, tēnā koutou representing. Mana wave, yeah. E te whānau, we got a bit of a treat for you today. We got Matua Jamie Ferguson in the whare. Originally from Wairoa, Ngāti Kahungunu, e mihi ake ana rā, tēnā koutou.
Kia ora whānau. It's going to serenade you for a little while. We've got some good acts coming up on the stage today. We've got Taisa later on. We've got the ACDC tribute band. Kia ora to all my students who feel college. It's been 7 hours, 13 days since you took your love away. I go out every night and sleep all day since you took your love away. Since you've been gone, I can do whatever I want. I can see whoever I please. Build my dinner in a fancy restaurant. And baby, nothing takes the place of you. Because nothing compares, nothing compares to you. It's been so lonely without you. Like a bird without a song. I went to the doctor, and what he told me, he said, Jamie, where did you go wrong? I can leave my butt to every girl I see. You need to remind me. Went to the lonely rain falling. Tell me, baby, where did I go wrong? Because nothing compares, nothing compares to you. Shout out to everyone from Waipapa. Oh, nothing compares, oh, nothing compares to you. Okay, just gotta flick through the playlist here. Oh yes, can I get a bit of volume on that backing, please? Oh, come on and rock me. Hey girl, long time no see. Do you have a little time to spend with me? 'Cause I wanna know what's been going on in your life. Talk to me, baby. Your hair, perfume you wear brings back memories of you and me. You look so fine, you blow my mind all over again. Ooh, so much has happened in my life since we parted. What about you? Oh, I've got myself together, and I know just what I want. And baby, right now, I know that it's you. Oh, rock me tonight for old time's sake. Baby, roll with me tonight for old time's sake. Oh, I'm gonna love you real good. Come on, let me do it now. You know I should. It's not. I remember the way you screamed and called out my name. Well, I remember you looked to take your time to get in the mood. And when you're in the mood, you like to get straight to the groove. Ooh, it's been so long since we spent the night together. What about you? Oh, I got myself a fire and desire. Baby, right now, I know that We got a couple of good days of entertainment, whānau. Tomorrow we got Rākoi. He's got an awesome band. You got to check that out. You'll hear it. From South Africa, coming up shortly, we got Kanita B. She just dropped an album. She's going to sing it here for you today, shortly, all the way from South Africa. Love myself together, and I know just what I want. And baby, right now, I know that it's you. Oh, ride with me tonight for all time's sake, baby. Roll with me tonight for all time's sake. Woo, yeah. For all time's sake. Okay, we'll speed it up a little bit now. Thank you. Try this one. Some old school. Back from the popping and breaking days. I just said oh, there it is. Your love's intoxicating. While I have to taste it, 'cause it's much too good to waste it. So baby, let me love you, and I'll place no one above. 'Cause I'm hooked on your love, just because I just had to wet my whistle when I kissed your lips, girl. Couldn't get enough, I had to wet my whistle just a little bit, baby. Was much too much. Just like sweet wine, baby, your love's intoxicating. While I had to taste it, 'cause it's much too good to waste it. So baby, let me love you, I place no one above. 'Cause I'm hooked, it's a different fine lady. Oh, I'm hooked on your love, just because. I just had to wet my whistle when I kissed your lips, baby. Couldn't get enough, I had to wet my whistle just a little bit, baby. Was much too much. I just had to wet my whistle. get straight into this. Oh, gee, can you tell me where to find some with me? I need it for me, oh, so bad. That last bag was the best sweet I ever had. Bass so deep, I can't even begin to feel my feet. Girl, and me. And me, and me, and me, my music, and me, and me, and me, and me, and me, my music, and me. My music and me. Yeah. Better George Spitz. Remember the days when we never had a doubt, and our dreams were a million miles away. When we made it, baby, facing the bad times with a smile. The love. Close the door and then the light. 'Cause we've got love, times love. It's always there for us to share. And girl, it sure feels good to know you're by my side. Baby, two hearts that beat as one. So my baby, who spare the words I love to hear, love, and I'll make you feel alright. 'Cause I need you, baby, to carry me on through all the years. 'Cause love, and we're growing stronger day by day. 'Cause we've got love, times love. It's always here Coming up shortly, we've got Carnita B from South Africa. Couple more songs. It's Evolve. Check out the situation. Nation war against nation. Where did it all begin? And when will it end? Does it seem like total destruction the only solution? There ain't no use, no one can stop them now. There ain't no use, nobody can stop them now. Who give them money, they take it out. Give them a yard, they take them out. Once a man and twice a child, and everything is just for a while. Girl, it seems like total destruction, the only solution. There ain't no use, no one can stop them now. There ain't no use, nobody can stop them now. Check out the real situation. Nation war against the nation. Where did it all begin? Oh, there ain't no use. Oh, where did it all begin? Oh, when will it end? 'Cause it seems like total destruction, only solution. There ain't no use, no one can stop them now. There ain't no use, nobody can stop them now. Ain't no use, ain't no use, no one can stop them now. Ain't no use, no one can stop them now. Ain't no use, no one can stop them now. No one can stop them now. Ain't no use, ain't no use, no one can stop them. Ain't no use, no one can stop them now. Okay. Check. Up in the river to wash my dread. Upon the rock I rest my head. And though I vision through the sea of oppression, oh, don't make my life a present. Come from dreads high. Most of them come from dreads high. We free the people with music. Can we free the people with music? Oh, we free the people with music. With music, oh music. They say it's hard to speak. They feel so strong to say we're weak. And everyone knows what's taking this tear, brother. We come from Trenchtown, stuff and come from Trenchtown. Free the people with music. Yeah, we free the people with music. Oh, we free the people with music. With music, oh, music. Oh, my head. Through desolate places we found our bread. Everyone knows taking place. Oh, another page in history. Come from Trenchtown, to them come from Trenchtown. Come from Trenchtown. Trenchtown. You think you are cool to deny me for simplicity. Yes, you are born for so long with your love for vanity, yes. For stiff-necked fool, you think you are cool to deny me for simplicity. And your moon, and your red, and your stars, and forever, yes, erase your fantasy. Okay, here's a request. be your best friend, and your best friend, your worst enemy. Some will eat and drink with you, then behind them so surround you. Only a friend know your secrets, so only he could reveal it. Who the captain, let them wear it. Oh, who the captain, let them wear it. Oh, said I strongly come, and I come about. As I'm a goop, ooh, love, love, love. Some will hate you, pretend that they love you now, and behind it, try to eliminate you. But who God bless, no one hurts. Thank God we're past the worst. Hypocrites and the parasites will come out and take a bite. And if your night should turn to day, a lot of people would run away. Who the captain, let them wear it. Who the captain, let them wear it. I said that only come, and I come about. As I'm back, goop, goop, goop. Love, love, love. Oh, oh. Hypocrites and parasites will come out and take a bite. And if your night should turn to day, a lot of people would run away. Who the captain, let them wear it. Who the captain, let them wear it. And I'm strongly gone on the foul. It's not. I'm a good, good, good. Love, love, love. As I'm a good, good, good. Love, love, love. Okay, one more bob. We'll do a couple of R&Bs and we should be ready for the next act. The Zion train is coming our way. Zion train is coming our way. Oh, people, get on board. And thank the Lord. I got self-control. You gain the world and lose your soul. Wisdom is better than silver and gold. There's a will. There's always a way. Where there's a will, there's always a way. So great is coming our way. Zion trade is coming our way. 2,000 years of history could not be wiped so easily. 2,000 years of history could not be wiped away so easily. Singing, so praise coming our way. 'Cause a Zion praise is coming our way. Got to thank the Lord. Zion praise, Zion praise, Zion praise, Zion praise. Because our soul train is coming our way. Coming up, folks, whānau, we got later on in the day, we got the AC/DC tribute. That'll wake everyone up, I think. For Ragatai, Johnny, be good. Deep down in Jamaica goes a man to be. Deep down in Jamaica goes a man to be. Back up in the woods on top of a hill, there stood an old cottage made of mud and wood. Well, lived a country boy named Johnny B. Good. He never learned to read and to write so well, but he could play the guitar like a singing Italian. I say, oh, oh, Johnny, oh, Johnny, be good tonight. Yeah, I say, oh, oh, Johnny, Johnny, be good. People coming round will stop and say, oh my, how the boy could play. I say, go, Johnny, Johnny, be good tonight. Yeah, I say, go, Johnny, Johnny, be good. Mama said, son, you gotta be a man. She said, you got to be the leader of a reggae band. People coming in from miles around just to hear you play your reggae sound. Oh boy, someday they will be in the light. They'll be singing, Johnny, Johnny, be good tonight. I say, go, Johnny, Johnny, be good tonight. Yeah, I say, go, Johnny, Johnny, be good. Go, Johnny, Johnny, be good tonight. Yeah, I say, go, Johnny, Johnny, be good. Oh, Johnny. How we doing, Stan? How we doing, Stan? Stan, how we doing? Okay. We're gonna do some more. Bit of herbs. I was hoping that we could come together. I was hoping that we could spend the night. 'Cause we're shooting and we're looting in the ghetto. In the ghetto. In the ghetto. In the ghetto. Now I must find our way. People, you know, no comfort, no home. City lights and people getting down. 'Cause we're shooting and we're looting in the ghetto. In the ghetto. In the ghetto. In the ghetto. Now I must find a way. We also have the SGB band. We got Sammy J's little sister. She's going to be singing with them. They'll be up about 11 o'clock. In the ghetto, I was found my way. Little bit of hips. Oh yeah, we'll do a little bit of Fiji. We've been together a while, and I don't mean to cramp your style. Sometimes I wonder just how things happen this way. And I'm just reminiscing of that one more night we once had. You never thought that a girl could love a man this much. I am overwhelmed, and baby, I just can't thank you enough. And I'm wondering, oh, sweet darling, now tell me, what did I do to deserve you? What did I say to make your angel eyes turn my way? If only I had the world, I'd give it all to you, babe. Now I'm about to leave for the road. I'll take you with me in my heart, and I really pray the Lord my soul to keep. And baby, just one request, keep thinking of me. And I'm wondering, oh, sweet darling, please tell me, what did I do to deserve you? What did I say to make your angel eyes turn my way? What did I do, baby? Oh, if only I had the world, I'd give it all to you, babe. Give it all to you, and I want what did I do? BG. How are we going, stage manager? Oh, we'll do a bit of Catch a Fire. I'll sing one of the other boys' songs. This song was written by Leon. Leon from Catch a Fire. Ooh, yeah. Feels like I was born to love you. Like I was born to love you, but I was scared to be. Sorry if I hurt anyone, baby. When I saw you with your red eyes, time itself had gone. You were young and I was full of hope. Man, it was hard and I could not cope. I made you leave. I made you leave. 'Cause I always put my children first. A love so pure that sometimes it hurts. That's how I live. That's how I live. Let our love shine. Let our love shine. Let our love shine. And I feel like I was born to love you, baby. Like I was born to love you, but I was scared to be. Sorry if I hurt anyone, baby. When I saw you with your red eyes, in time itself had gone. Temptation come about, 'cause I make all the people dance and shout. I make them leave. Listen, babe, every time that we were apart, you were in my mind, you were in my heart. What does this mean? What does this mean? Let our love shine. Let our love shine. Let our love shine. Feel like I was born to love you. Like I was born to love you, but I was scared to be. Sorry if I hurt anyone, baby. When I saw you with your red eyes, and time itself had gone, and the time itself had gone. Yeah. A little bit of Catch a Fire, but not my one. Written by Leon. Okay, do some R&B, eh? Last song, okay. Last song, folks. One more than you don't have to listen to me anymore. kaumatu. To think that you lied to me. Way down deep inside me, you said your love was true, and it never part. Now you found someone new, and it breaks my heart. I'm much more than you'll ever know. Because I still love you so. And even though you hurt me like no one else could do, I would never, ever hurt you. I never hurt you. I never hurt you. Never hurt you. I never Enjoy the rest of the day, whānau. Thank you.
Whakapiri mai ngā ringa e hoa. How about a round of applause for this amazing musician? Kia ora matua Jamie, e mihi ake ana rā ki a koe. Thank you very much. Now some people can sing, some people can play instruments, and some people can make instruments sing, and that definitely is you. Thank you very much, Mr. Ketchafire. How lucky are we? Woohoo! Okay, e te whānau. You might not have heard this one, but it's a new one and it goes like this. Toia Toyota tapotu ki te car park māwai e tō mau e tō. Okay, I've got a bit of a kaupapa going on, and there's a situation in the car park here, Huama. Don't worry, you're not in trouble. You've done nothing wrong. We just need you to help us. If you could please move your car. So it's a blue Toyota Fielding, and the number plate is MTT 420. MTT 420. If you could move your car, then well, pretty much 2 whole block rows would be safe to move. So thank you for your cooperation. Tēnā tātou. Woo! Been looking around and seeing some good kaupapa, some good mahi going on in those tents. Power pulling's going mean. Here some people are doing some slam dunks up in the Poitukohu arena. Ka pai e hoa ma. Just plugging in again, me nā kāre anō koutou kia tai ake ki te tēneti reo Māori, te mātangi o te reo is the kaupapa. So go, head on over there, he taonga kei reira, get your hands on some prizes, be in to win. You gotta be in to win. You can't just win, you gotta be in. Ka pai, so head on over, te mātangi o te reo, that's our kaupapa. Tēnā tātou. Mr. Sound Selector. Got us a song.
Mr. Sound Selector. Thank you very much.
Ko Jakarta Maria Ahau, no Waikato Tainui, Taupiri Marae, me Hiona Marae Ahau. So I play tenor horn, which is this. It's almost like a baritone, just smaller. Firstly, I've actually came to play with the band, and I've also come to play volleyball for Waigaropa. So I'm actually from Taupiri on Hiona Marae, but I am supporting Waigaropa. Yes, I do have kupu akiaki. Jesus is the way, the truth and the life. Without him in our life, we are nothing. So go to Jesus, because there's everything we need, whānau. I have been playing for about, well, I'm 23 right now, and I've been playing since I was 13, so it's been a long run. It's been really good. I've got to travel to various maraes. I've got to meet different people from a lot of places. We get to travel to Ratana, which is nice because I love Ratana so much. Yeah, just the people we get to meet, really. Yes, I have just played this for since I was 13. I've been wanting to play a cornet, but we have too many cornets. We're looking for new band members, so if you want to join, get a hold of Ken Tumai and he'll hit you up.
Ngā Tainu Games I tēnei ata, kārirua ka haere, ka timata te whikoi I tēnei ata. Ko tahi mai te toko toru nei I tēnei ata. Bro, let the whānau at home know who you are and what marae are you representing today.
Kia ora, Miriariki Thompson, Booze, kia whina no ngā tairua marae.
Ush, ngā tairua. E pūrei ana koutou te ahei tēnei rā. What are you playing today? What sports are you going to be, taking out today?
Volleyball.
Volleyball. Yeah, volleyball. Oh, what about you, darling? Look behind you, the kāwhera. Ngā Tairua. Let the whānau at home know what marae you're from. Oh, marae, Ngā Tairua?
Softball.
Softball. So we've got softball here. What about you, babe?
Volleyball.
Volleyball and power. Oh, power pulling. There we have it. What about you, mate?
Kumetaura all the way.
Kumetaura all the way. Well, no doubt Ngā Tairua will come, face to face with Te Tokanga Nui Anoho, who are the reigning champions in the pulling. Nā reira, kia koutou katoa e mātakitaki ana i ngā pākainga putanua, tēnei te mihi atu kia koutou katoa no mai, haere mai. Ki whia, where are we today? Whauru Games! Whauru Games in Te Whānau, here in Puapu. We're out.
I tēnei tau, he taonga hou ko whakairohia hei tuku atu ki te marae kaha kōrero I te reo Māori.
All you have to do is make a 30-second reel.
In this reel, we want to see at least one kaumātua and one rangatahi.
Ka tuku hoki mātou ngētehi kianga ki ngā tini marae. Whakataupuingira kianga ki roto ki ngō koutou reel e te whānau, he slay tērā. We have also sent out some kianga ki ngā tini marae o Waikato o Tainui.
These kianga can be used in your reel and they relate to the games that we'll be playing at Tainui Games. Tēnā takahia. Oosh. Tēnā koutou katoa mātangi o te rata tino kaupapa.
Tainui Games
2025.
When you see the bird, go and give him a high five.
E whakarite ana te ururoa Flavel I ōna kākahu e ke pahikara mo tōna haerenga nui ki te matatini o te kāhui maunga.
Nā rongi te āhutanga ko pā mai te mate puku ki au, ko āhua ngoi kore te tinana I etahi wā, engari, kei te pai, ko te kaupapa nui ke eke ki rungi te paikara, kia kawe hari te rongo pai, me ki o te whakamātau tau ria, nā whānau, tāne mai wahine mai, I te mate nei.
Koi nei ko te haerenga tuatoru kua whakaritea e te ururoa ki te āki I te iwi whānui kia tirohia I o rātou mea mo taua ngā rara tūkino.
Mena ka tai ki te wāuau o te waua, ko mahara ake te āhutanga kia tālei. I te wā iai e whai ana I tēnei ara. Kino ake tērā ara, ki tērā karangona e mātou I te rori. A koe te kōrero nui.
I au I te kura I tupu ake I Stahona Tamariki. No reira he honanga ki reira. Me te mea nui hoki, kua kaha tau tukutuku pāpā I tēnei kaupapa mō ngā tau ehia ki nei. No reira, ko tāku he uruki te tautuko I aia, he haerenga roa tēnei.
E ke waiwai tapu ana a mātangiroa ki te haerenga ki roto I tōna rahi o Taranaki iwi.
Ko te mea hātikehi, he mema hauau mo tēnei rōpū pahikara. No reira, ka tahi anō au ka whai te pahikara, ahua toru rā ki mua. No reira koe ka pahikara au I nei rā kua hipa.
Wāpoto, ka waia ia ki te āhuatanga te noho I te tūru, o te waru haora, ia rā, mo ngā rā e ono, e whitu rānei, engari ko te ngākau, ko tōna ngākau, he ngākau nui ki tēnei kaupapa. Tuatahi, ki tōna whae kia tālei, ka mutu ki tōna pāpā. No reira, mā reira ka tae e ia te eke ki te taumba te wawata tiana.
No reira, he whakanui I ngā taha e rua. Ko tāku, ka pahikara I te taha tuku pāpā, ka tae atu ki Taranaki, he whakanui te kaupapa o smia I o mea.
E te katae te karo, te āhutanga o mate, mena ka whakamātauria te tinana, ka mutu, kia mōhio mai koe, ai, kei a koe tētahi uauatanga, kati, me whai atu I te ara, hei whakaora I a koe, pēnei au.
Hei te kaumāwaru o Pēpuere, patu rori ai te ope smea I o mea, mai I tāmaki makaurau ki te kāhui maunga. Te kawa pāora, maukaha.
Ko te reo, te take.
Kia ora e te whānau, mā lo lava le soifua maua malalangi mama. We are excited to be here as we celebrate our tauira as they graduate their Te Waharoa Gateway to the Trades program and now have earned the opportunity and the chance to move into an apprenticeship.
Graduating in the Te Waharoa program means a lot to me. It helps me to secure my future and also open up my life to awesome opportunities. I'm about to be a builder, so yeah, I'm looking forward to the next chapter that I can take and hopefully one day build my own house and own my own company.
Te Waharoa has changed my life by giving me more skills to help me build up my trades life. I want to be qualified in painting and then maybe start building, get qualified in that, so I have other qualifications under my sleeve future-wise.
A highlight from this program for me was all the hands-on practical learning. Kura wasn't really for me, so I'm grateful to have this opportunity to learn everything hands-on, up close and personal. I've found my groove and yeah, I really like the style of it.
It's really hard to get into trades and this course is just really easy to jump into it. And it's more of our culture, our Māori culture. So it puts us in a place where we can feel comfortable with being Māori.
Te Waharoa was created back in 2020 to empower our tauira as they move into these earn while you learn opportunities, such as building, construction and fabricating. We'd like to do a big mihi to our tauira for all the hard work and the sacrifice you have implemented in these last 10 weeks. We look forward to what the future holds, but today we celebrate your success.
Thank you so much. So, I want to tell you a story about me as a kid. I love to sing in my heartbeat. Just to the audience over here who is over at the back, I just want to say thank you for all the support you gave me, supporting what I need to say, what I need to know about you guys. And we have an auntie who is just recording me. Oh my God, thank you. So Moana is right here. She was my favorite Moana girl. So the next song I wrote is the Moana 2. Oh, sorry, whānau, this is a nap. All these stars above the ocean, all these skies in my name walking, no man like a no, come on. All these stars above the ocean, this is bigger than before. Built to changing the whole world will come on down. One waits for me, forever far from home. For everything, and I wanna say you know what lies beyond, on the skies I never see. I can lose myself between my home and one unknown. If I go beyond, of my love I left behind, I can people. There was motion on the cover, all these skies in my name walking, rolling like you know, come on. One voice for me, forever from home, for everything, and I wanna say I know what lies beyond. The skies I never see, I can lose myself between my home and one unknown. If I go beyond, if I love behind, I can lose myself between my home and one unknown. I can't hold the bridge I understand. Beyond, on the skies I never see, I could lose myself between my home and one unknown. I am Moana, of the land of everything, and I am for the people who we are. Can I go? Can I know what lies? Thank you so much. If you guys want to get a picture after, that'll be cool. So I'm going to tell you a story about me. So I won the Ratana competition in 2024. And if you guys were at Ratana, please raise your hands. I won the Ratana competition in 2020. Oh, there's my papa over there who's watching down there. I love you, papa. So, yeah. We have a Michael Jackson coming next week. I have a show up in Auckland coming October the 21st. I think my dad doesn't know because he's always keeps a secret. If you guys know Michael Jackson, oh my God. Sorry, Whānau, I'm looking at my phone. I'm like, who's texting me? Sorry about that, Whānau.
I want you to stop getting lost in our minds of those beautiful waiata. And now is a better one than that. Woo! Kia ora. You got another song?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'll leave you alone.
Well, the top to win a ring, adding on the number, we're chasing all the time. I'm like a star up in a ring, hitting on the ring, yes you won, forever. Baby, like you know the heart, bet you're gonna know what you know it before and through. She's so confident, lady is so come on my baby, let's just moody blue. Hey, moody blue, saying you were talking to. I'll keep on hanging on, some along the song. Never do, moody blue, baby you were talking to. I keep on hanging on, love my mind and soul. What you want with you? Hey. Well, if you had to take a call down the Lucky Road and tell your wife, and if you tell your husband not to come again, it changes on time, maybe like another ring. What you gonna know what she wanted, but through and through. She's so complicated. So come on, my baby, let's moody blue. Hey, let's moody blue. Hey, you were talking to. I'll keep on hanging on, come along the shore. Never blue. Hey, let's moody blue. Tell you were talking to. I'll keep on hanging back with my heart to say what you want to do. Hey, let's moody blue. There's my Uncle Laurie over there. He's a Wakamba coach, and I've got a fiddle team. Hey, let's moody blue. Tell me you were talking to. I keep on hanging out, it's hard to say. No one good, I just want to moody blue. Tell me you were talking to. I keep on hanging on, somewhere around the shore. Never blue, yeah, moody blue. Tell me you were talking to. Like you were not a bed, it's hard to say what you want to do. Hey. Oh, you had to say again. Love you, Fano. God bless my soul.
Kia ora, I'm Death. I'm a soul trader.
So at Atana, all of my Poharins wasn't there, but my whānau was. Okay, what else do we have here? I want Uncle to come and sing this with me, eh? 2 more songs. Come here, Uncle. I want to sing this to my uncle before I go, because I gotta go bus school. You know how to sing that song? Skies are blue, I see them grow, I see them bloom for me and you, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I see flowers so white, I watch them grow, I need them bloom in dark Satan night, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty pretty in the sky. I see face shaking and saying, how do you do? There's not much more. I love you. I see babies crying. I watch them grow. I need a moment for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yeah, colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, but also on the faces, so pretty in the sky. I see face shaking hand, saying, how do you do? There's no much more. I love you. I see babies crying. I watch them grow. I need a room and talk sick tonight. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, yeah, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Oh, toxic tonight, and I'm thinking to myself, what a wonderful world. Kia ora whānau, great to see you all. One more song before I go. Every night in my dreams and wonder, I hear you. Darling, how I know you. Oh, for the cross the distance, one true time, I hold you. Heart is empty, go on. For here, you ever you're gone, I am here in my heart is go on. For here, you ever you're gone, I am here and my heart is go on. Walk across the distance and your tide I hold to. That is in my heart will go on. There's my auntie at the fire, guys. Always when I love you, want to turn, I hold to. Now in my heart is go on. last before I go, I just want to say, remember what your heart is. It comes to life. If you're feeling sad behind your heart, just say, I love you, God. God bless you. You're here, you ever God. I am here in my heart is go on. Here for you ever God. I am here in their heart is go on. God bless you. I love you, Grandpa Elvis. Love you, Nanny Rosie and Auntie Ality. And Uncle William. I love you all. Thank you so much. See you in the next show.
E te iwi, ho mai te paki paki, te rangi wairea Taylor. E te korokoro tui, ei rā mātou ke mihi kauatu nei ki a koe. Thank you very
so
much.
Hey, I just want to say thank you, by the way, for letting me come on the stage for myself. These Aussie kids do not want to come and support me, so wow.
Oh, okay. But ohi tradia shade, tēnā koe. Thank you very much.
Make sure I hope I win.
Yeah, I hope you win too. For those of you that don't know, ko ia te whakaihu waka i ngā tau ōmua. So, yeah, got a big competition on our hands. And while we're talking about competitions, e te iwi, he whakatai kei te haere. I'm looking out and I can see some tamariki mokopuna looking like they want to. Kia ora whaerini, kia ora whaerini. Sorry, just had to plug that one in. Kia ora whaerini, matahuru ha. Okay, I can see some tamariki mokopuna that are looking like they want to win some prizes. So, he whakatai kei te haere up in here. If you're thinking you want to win a prize, tamariki mā, hara mai ki te atamira. Don't all come at once, okay? Don't rush too fast. These prizes aren't running away or nothing. Oh, kia ora custom, haramai, haramai. What a mullet, I love it. Grow it out. That way. Okie dokie, he pānui, while some tamariki are making their way up, there's some tamariki that have gone missing. There is a young man by the name of Hikairo wearing a red top. If you hear this pānui, or if you see him and you're hearing this pānui, please send him to his mama that away. Those are the directions, red top, Hikairo, tama young, that away ki te mama. Tēnā tātou. Ooh, kia ora.
Kia ora.
Ko ai tō ingoa.
O Custom Georgia hei.
Kia ora, Custom. No te whea marae koe?
Kai tumu i te kauri me Rawi Poke.
Kai tumu, te kauri, and Rahui Pōkeka. Okay, tēnā koe, Custom. Oh, he kai whakataetai te haramai nei. Haramai tamariki mā, haramai. Kei te pirangi taonga koutou. Ai, ai. Koia te whakautu. Ai. Kia ora wā. Kia ora. Kia ora. Haramai, haramai ki te tū. Oh, karakia, Hunter, haramai, haramai. Jeez, I hope I got that many prizes. Don't worry, I do. Whoo, okie dokie, there's a bit of a range going on over here. Oh, waiho atu ngā inu ki te taha. Leave them over there, yep. Up to with the sounds, all good. Okay, 3 days, that's happening. Ka pai, kia ora.
Hi.
What's your name?
I'm Miss
Where are you from?
Hamilton.
What's your marae?
I do not know.
Katie Boy, lovely to see you. You want to win a prize?
Yes.
Ka pai, kia ora.
Hello.
What's your name?
Andrew.
Ka pai, kia ora. What's that marae? Oh, koi tui ingoa. What's your name?
Rose.
Kia ora, Rose. What's that top you're wearing?
Taipere marae shirt.
Taupiri marae, up in the whare. Kia ora. Oh, him kamariki atua no te haramai. Woohoo! Look how lucky we are, whānau. Jeez, our future's in good hands. All of these confident young people. Oh, okay then, come on then. Fire out, we can make a Matatini team at this rate. Woo! Okay, well I'm just gonna air two for a second. Let the tamariki. Oh, come on. Okay. Whakatū mai o koutou ringa. Raise your hand. Ka mai, whakararangi mai. Kia rua ngā rārangi. Poto ki mua. Teitei ki, tāroa ki muri. Custom, I love your moves. Oh, sorry. Okay then. We got a competition going on. Whakatū mai tō ringa. Raise your hand if you know what a limbo is. Limbo. What's that one? Oh, yeah. Okay. Limbo, okay. Cool as what we're gonna do is we got this pool noodle and you gotta fit under it, okay? So, we'll start it. Ka pai, Mr. Sound Selector, play our music. Limbo. Oh no, that's a different one. Ka pai. Kia rite, toru. You gotta stay under it, okay? And if it donks your head, then you're out. Ka pai. Kia rite, toru, wā. Limbo. Oh, tata, limbo. Woo! Limbo. Ah! Limbo. Woo! Ooh, okay. E huri. That was phase one. Now we're gonna go down a bit further. So, kia taparahi te tū. Kia rite. Toru. Oh yeah, huri mai. Toru, rua, tahi, let's grow. Limbo. Oh, okay, limbo. Woo, kia kahata, limbo. Woo! Okie. Woo, mama noa. Okay then, ka pai. Ka ua I nānei. Should we do it here, Paul? Ka pai. Kia rite mai, tamariki ma. Let's go. Oh, okay, he tini hanga te mahi. What marae you ripping, bro? Ooh, whakarongo kia whaia. E tu, stand up. Okay. Eliminations now. Kia rite. Gamo! Come on, here we go. Limbo. Oh, limbo. Oh my gosh. Okay. Woo! Okay. Te ahua nei, we got a couple of cheaters in this waka of ours. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give them all a lolly, and then we're gonna have another competition, okay? Who knows how to play helicopter? Please come down. If you don't come down, ... Okay, what we're gonna do is if this hits your waiwai, ka puta koe, you're out. If it doesn't, you get a prize. Ka pai, kia rite, toru, rua, tahi. Oh, ka pai. Ooh, double ka pai. Woo! Yay! They all win! Whakanuia! Woo! Mairima! Woo! Ka pai! Woo! Okie dokie! Ngā tamariki paku, the little babies, can you please go to Fire Kitty? Harekia Fire Kitty, and she'll give you a lolly. Oh, I can't wait. Go to Fire Kitty over there. Go to Fire Kitty. Kia ora. Oh, there's a green bag there. Ooh, kia ora. Ko ai tō ingoa. Iha. Okay, iha. What marae are you ripping today? Pohara, kia ora, Pohara. Pohara's come through strong today. We just had Elvis, now we got Ihaya. Oh my gosh. Ka pai, kia ora, ko ai toingoa.
Te ahuri moa, big boy.
Te ahuri moa, big boy, tēnā koe. Kia ora, ko ai toingoa.
Hunter Kingi.
Ooh, kia ora, Hunter. Which mara are you repping?
O Mairo.
O Mairo, kia ora. Kia ora, ko ai toingoa.
Karaki Anika.
Ooh, kia ora, karaki anika. Which mara are you repping?
Matahuru.
Matahuru, the one and only, tēnā koe. Kia ora. Ko ai toingoa.
I don't know, Lordy.
What's your name?
Kingston.
Where you from, Kingston? Do you know how to juggle?
No.
Ooh, today you're gonna learn. Okay. Kia ora. Ko ai toingoa.
Ella Sakurai.
Ella Sakurai. Te whia marae.
Aramiro.
Aramiro. Let's go. Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Ko ai toingoa.
Cora Lord.
Ko alo tēnā koe. Te whia marae.
Aramiro.
Aramiro. Ano. Kia ora.
Hi.
What's your name?
Pua.
Kia ora Pua. Which mara are you ripping today?
Taupiri.
Taupiri. Tēnā koe. Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Ingoa.
Josh.
Marae.
Waikato.
Waikato. Okay. Tēnā koe. Kia ora.
Kia ora.
I can already see the Māori atop. Okay. What's your name, bro?
Te maunga.
Te maunga. Tūtonu I te au I te pō tēnā koe. Kia ora.
Kia ora.
Ko ai toingoa.
Te ora tanga.
Yeah, you were in my last competitions. Hey, cool as. I remember you from Rangiriri. Kia ora. Which marae?
Maurea.
Maurea. Tēnā koutou. Okie dokie. That is all of our rangatahi that have come up. Kua whakaingoatia. Kua kōrero hia ngā marae. Tēnā koutou. Face that way. We can do haka. Okay then. He aha te wā. Kei te aha te wā. Ko te aha te wā. Okay. Okay then, let's get ready. We'll just go straight to it. Haka competition. Ki rara. Kia wiri. Kia rita. Yahoo! Kia rita. Yeah! Kia moo! Let's try that again. Kia moo! What haka are you guys gonna do? Kamate, kamate. Tau katou. Okay, we'll go like this. Ringa, ringa, e torona, kei waho mautonu. Tau katou. Hey, ready? Okay. Wā, ringa, ringa, torona, kei waho mautonu. Yeah. Tau katou. Tau katou. Tau katou. Ki runga waikato whakaia maira. Ita ikari, wait toru ka wha, homai. Hey, kia ora, whakanuia, yeah! These are your kids, clap, come on. Okay, we're gonna figure this out the easy way, just like on the streets. The crowd decides. Ka pai, no reira, ka haere pēnei au. Ki runga I ngā upoko o ngā tamariki, ki te taha o ngā upoko, ko tā koutou he paki mo te toa. Okay? Okay. Can I have a round of applause for the bro? Yep, tēnā koe. What about this bro? Okay, pohara, tēnā koutou, this bro. Pewhia tēnei tamane. Okay, we got a woo over there. Pewhia tēnei piki wharane. Okay, we're getting there. Karakia. You gotta be deaf to miss that one. Ka pai, okay, yei karakia, kia ora, pewhia te bro. Woo, yep, ka pai, still getting some aroha. Te tuahine, oi. Oh, it's pretty close between you and Karakia. Cowboy. Cowboy. Oh, awesome. Yay! Woo! Choo-hoo! Kia ora! Okay, let's have a round of applause for all our tamariki. They all get a prize. Cowboy. Ko ruatahi, ko karakia, haramai, you get a t-shirt, and then everyone else gets. Cowboy, hare kia whakiri, tēnā koutou. Ooh, tell me about a tough crowd. Jeez, some of you guys were not clapping. You're like, that's not my marae, Nick. That's not my kid, Nick. And then when it gets to you, it's like, yeah! Far out, share the love e te whānau. Ko tahitanga, that's what we're up to. Anyway, hopefully you guys are staying hydrated. Kei te inu koutou i te wai, me te Powerade ko hora hia e ngā kai mahi. Ka pai. Ai, e haere mai nei, e whai ake nei, he ke mua tuano. Ka wai. Okay, e te whānau. Without further ado, I would like to introduce our next act. Ka wai. All the way from Awherika ki te Tonga, South Africa. This next act is gonna sing us some beautiful waiata, some original songs that she has composed herself, and her name is Carnita. Tēnā koe. Carnita, kei a koe te wā, welcome.
Kia ora. I've got an album coming up, and I thought before I release the album, I'd come here today and preview some songs to see how people feel about it. So this is Pieces of Me. They say it's good to reflect on the past, but I find myself staring for too long. I get lost in those moments all over again. Stand and stare quickly by the bed. With every passing moment, I'm back there again. I feel so lost inside of my head. So I try to move on, just get over it, they would say. But how do I deal without dealing with the pain? These are the pieces, broken pieces I made. Pieces, broken pieces I made. These are the pieces, broken pieces I made. Pieces, broken pieces I made. Now I'm standing here fading into the crowd and hoping to drown out every sound of the noise that's buzzing inside of my head. My pain forgot my blows, I know, so I hide myself and then I show the hurt I still feel inside of my heart. So I try to move on, just get over it, they would say. But how do I deal without dealing with the pain? These are the pieces, broken pieces I made. Pieces, broken pieces I made. These are the pieces, broken pieces I made. doing just fine. Thank you, Daddy.
I clearly wrote that one for all the people with daddy issues, myself included. Thank you so much. Okay, now this next song is actually going to be released the end of March, so you guys are the first to hear this one.
Three decades left, concealing the truth from the world. In all honesty, it was involuntarily told. The man I was meant to protect me, instead he did it all for his own selfish gain. 'Cause to him I was lying, another excuse to withhold what was due to him. Can you believe it's due to him? So the truth came out, and my world came crashing down. 'Cause see, the thing is, it was even bigger than I believed. Lie upon lie was told, all to cover for those writing souls. I thought I was protecting them from my pain, but they're more to me. Ooh, I was a little chocolate porcelain doll, delicately balancing hate beside, to protect those who were meant to cushion my fall. How was I to know there was a monster after all? So the truth came out, and my world came crashing down. 'Cause you see, the thing is, it was even bigger than I had believed. Lie upon lie was told, all to cover for those writing souls. I thought I was protecting them from my pain, but they're more to me. Still feel his blood breathing down my neck. Still feel his head moving up my leg. Oh, pushing me. Oh, it hurts so bad. I'm a little chocolate porcelain doll. Oh, it's crashing down. 'Cause you see, the thing is, it was even bigger than I had believed. Lie upon lie was told, all to cover for those writing souls. I thought I was protecting them from my pain, but they're more to so much more to gain.
If you hear this one on the radio, you can tell people you heard it here first. There was Chocolate Porcelain Doll coming out the end of March, so please look out for that one. Okay, if you've noticed a bit of a theme, I've written a whole album that has to do with trauma and healing from trauma, which is called Pieces of Me. I've been working on it for a very long time, and I'm almost ready to release it. Yeah, but a chocolate porcelain doll will be the first release from that album. This one is called Burden.
I often sit and think about your ways. I often think of all the pain. I often sit and think you could have done more. Was I just a button you tried to ignore? How could you not see what was happening to me? With all that pain that was pumping through my veins, how could you not tell? Something was rattling my mind. Was it that insignificant in your life? No, and now I sit here in a silent room, thinking of all I've been through. I think of all the times I tried to tell you, but you just pushed me away. And now it hurts when I think of you. All of my memories turn blue. The good seems to be intertwined with the bad. Seems that we lost all we had. How could you not see what was happening to me? With all that pain that was pumping through my veins, how could you not tell? Something was rattling my mind. Was I that insignificant in your life? Now it's too late for us to build back our trust. I'm standing on the edge. This is the. How could you not see what was happening to me? With all that pain that was pumping through my veins, how could you not tell? Something was rattling my mind. Was I that insignificant in your life? How could you not see what was happening to me? With all that pain that was pumping through my veins, how could you not tell? Something was rattling my mind. Was I that insignificant in your life?
Thank you. Okay, I've got one more to go. This one is a little bit different. It's a little bit of a gospel song, but it's got a good message. I think I might be, I might have a little bit more time. Yeah, so this one is called Comfort in the Bible, and I just want you to bear with me while you listen to the lyrics. Doing a vibe check as I enter the room. Yeah, just so that I could adjust my mood. Yeah, a little girl so into what others feeling. Yet my own was so far into me. Yeah. The tension would be high, and instantly I'd know my silence was required. What a strange trait
much comfort in the Bible, but when that castle bled, suddenly my soul transcended. Guess I know God a little differently to all the rest. I still binge, I still adjust, still have issues with trust. But I thought by now I would have overcome it all. But I was wrong. Still I gotta stay strong. 'Cause it is necessary. Survival. And I'll make sure. In the Bible. It's never single love. He'll know his love. Yeah, and can really truly be himself. My baby boy. Baby boy. Thank you so much. That is the end of my set. Thank you guys.
Whānau, if you've lost your Pepe, she looks like she's about 2 years old. She's got a green hat on. She's over in the Takaro area, over by the where the under twos are. Looks like she's about 2 years old. The whānau over there looking after her in the trolley. If you've lost your Pepe, she's over there.
Kia ora e te whānau. Kia ora. Ale taringa mai nai nei. We found a baby, 2 years old, at the Takaro tent. Please collect your baby. Looking for its mama and papa. Ka pai? Okay, ka pai. Forwards. How's everyone feeling? Yeah? Ka pai? Tino pai? Ka pai na watu? Kei na manu atu? Ah, tēnā tātou. Woohoo! Kia mohi o mai ko... Ah!
Tēnei tau, he taonga hou ko whakairohia hei tuku atu ki te marae kaha kōrero I te reo Māori.
All you have to do is make a 30-second reel.
In this reel e hoa mā, we want to see at least one kaumātua and one rangatahi.
Ka tuku hoki mātou ngētahi kianga ki ngā tini marae. Whakataupuingira kianga ki roto ki ngō koutou reel, e te whānau, he slay tērā. We have also sent out some kianga ki ngā tini marae o Waikato o Tainui.
These kianga can be used in your reel and they relate to the games that we'll be playing at Tainui Games. Tēnā takahia. Oosh. Tēnā koutou katoa mātangi o te rata tino kaupapa.
Tainui Games
2025.
See the bird, go and give them a high five.
And they put forward the settlement 30 years in. We've got to be just as brave and see the future for our rangatahi. That's what I'm excited about, and there's so many more of them and so much skill, capacity and aroha in our iwi that has been grown since then, and I just can't wait for everyone to be able to contribute.
Now, how can someone contribute from a marae level, from a hapu iwi level? We talk about mana motuhake and devolving that mana back to marae. How can we actually do that?
I believe that every whānau member has a great idea that they want to, you know, see, and an opportunity they want to grow for their whānau, for their hapu, for their iwi, for their marae. And we just need to connect those people to perhaps some of the opportunities here or within the iwi to advance those opportunities. So how can we create the connection for you? So if you've got a great idea, there's a number of ways the iwi can help. Can get other supports, but really the inspiration is in our own selves, and it's connecting that to be able to create an opportunity for whānau.
Now talk to us about some of those key priorities that Waikato Tainui have.
So we've got a 5-year plan. If you're coming out, you can grab a copy or it'll definitely be online. But you should be able to see that for any of those things that are important for our whānau, for having a whare,
waru Ori te oro Po te otopo Te otopo Te koporo Koke i te oto Ko Kawa te o Ki te whai o Ki te o marama Ko te oto Para mai a te pā Kawa te a Ki te whai a Ki te a marama Kia ora no tātou katoa Okay, ko te kēmu e whāke nei. Can I please have 5 tamarikis on stage? Ko te kēmu is called a Hainei Challenge. And you get a prize. 2 mai ki konei. 5. Kia rima ngā tāngata. Ai, hara mai, hara mai. It's called Tori Tika He Kona. Tori Tika He Kona. 5. E rima. Stay up there. Ka pai. Okay, anga whakamua. Okay, kōrero mai a koe tō ingoa e no wheapui.
Ko te kura I monua take ingoa no ngā whihi me ngā tihaiwa ahau.
Koe tō ingoa.
No heri tine no Waikato ngā pū Ngāti Rangi hoki.
Kia ora.
Kia ora kopora hei. Heri tine no Ngāti Pore.
Ko Anahira tōku ingoa. Ko Paige tōku ingoa.
Ka pai, so ka moe kei te iha te whakataetai. Hainei Challenge, whakataetai a reo. Ko te waiata. Ka moe kei te? Ko tērā te waiata, ne? Anei.
He kororia, he maunga ranga ki te whenua, he whakaropai ki ngā tangata katoa. He honore, he kororia, he maunga ranga ki te whenua, he whakaropai ki ngā tangata katoa.
Ka pai!
He honore, he kororia, he maunga rongo ki te whenua, whakaro pai ki ngā tangata katoa. He honore, he kororia, he maunga rongo ki te whenua, whakaro pai ki ngā tangata katoa.
He honore, he kororia, he maunga rongo ki te whenua, he whakaro pai ki ngā tangata katoa. He honore, he kororia, whakaro pai ki ngā tangata katoa.
Tōku rea, tōku ahoho, mā pihi maurea, whakakai marihi. Tōku rea, tōku ahoho, mā pihi maurea, whakakai marihi. Tōku reo, tōku ohoho, mā pihi maurea, whakakai marihi. Tōku reo, tōku ohoho, mā pihi maurea, whakakai marihi.
O mai te paki mai nei tauira. Nei rā te porokoro tui kei te anei tētahi taonga he pātara wai. Che, o mai te paki. Ka pai koutou.
Holy heck, here it is right here.
Yeah, what is?
Well, it says here, on average, a wahine speaks 25,000 words a day, but a tāne only speaks 15,000 words a day.
As per usual, your information is outdated and incorrect, but what is your point?
My point is you talk too much.
What?
Well, you do. You got to change it up a little bit, you know? Learn another reo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about Tama, your son, my moko. You've got to learn his language, the reo of the grunt.
Okay. I'm listening.
Okay. Secret weapon with a teenage boy? K. So when you get home and he's sitting on his normal playing with his play junction or whatever it is, you start sending out cooking smells, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
right,
okay,
yeah.
yeah, right. Next minute, he's going to say, "Excuse me, Mum, what's for tea?" Then you say, "Tama, your favourite." K. Bit of humour there, you see.
Oh, right.
Yeah. My point is that you've connected with your boy without saying too much.
But I want to talk to him. I want to know what he's feeling, what he's worrying about, what's going on.
You can when we're all sitting at this table having a K together.
Okay.
That's when you talk. You know he talks with his mouth full. Eh?
Oh, no. It drives me crazy.
He manu ti ori o Ngāti Haua.
Ki mata pā.
Kurutunu noa o mātou e tēnei ana.
Ano reire tika ana kia whakamanawa tia te reo rangatira aha kua te aha inga wā katoa.
E whakarite ana rā kai whauwhau me tōna kai hautu puoro a Dallas Reti Taukiri ki te whakarewa i tōna kōpai waiata tuatahi.
Hakapono Hare tino rango nā ngā kōrero o te kāinga, o tuku wā kāinga o Ngāti Haua. Ki reira toko a ki te whakaro kia āta tito i etahi waiata. E pāna ki Ngāti ni kaupapa kei roto i o toku ake iwi. Me haka i te mea mo toku ake marae, engari mo ngā marae e rima o Ngāti Haua. Hei aha, hei rauemi, hei whakarewa rā no hoki.
E kōwhiria ko te whia te kaupapa i ea ai tēnei kōpai. Whai muri i te mahi ko whiriwhiri, he kemikare āroto, no reira, he waiata o te pakanga, e hara i te mea kai te pirangi te harikoa o te waiata, he hōhonu, he pauri, he mate, he toto.
Kua roa tēnei uri o Ngāti Tamate rā e mahi ana me te ao puoro. Ko whai wāhi ia ki ngā āhuatanga huhua. Me ki, he hohonu, tāna ke te mātauranga.
I hui tahi māua ko rākai, i mauria mai ia i ona kaupapa, āhua, iwa rāne ngā waiata i tuhia. Ko tā māua he wānanga hia, he kimi hia i ngā waiata, i ngā kaupapa kōrero.
Ko ia tētahi kurahina i roto i te ao puoro, o toku ao puoro, ka kaha noho i ngā tahataha. Tino nui ngā pukinga, he's played for Catch a Fire, House of Shame, all over the world.
He taonga te reo waiata a Rākai Whauwhau nā tōna pāpā a Adam Whauwhau, he tautohito i te ao waiata Māori. Wai hoki, ko tōna kuia a te rita ki te ao kapohaka. He oi, kei aia tonu ngā pūkenga hei para tōna huarehi.
Anō reira, ko tauta wairua kua rite ki te hora ki te ao, me te mea no hoke hikaka ana ki te kawe tonu i nei mahi. Tarore, tarore.
Hei te rua te kau mā waru o Pēpuere, ka whakare waina he Rākai Whauwhau i tōna kōpai waiata tuatahi. Te kawa pāora, māukaha.
children play. Kia ora koutou. We're SGB Live and we're the backing band for Whero. We've got one more short instrumental and then we're going to invite her on. Here's an original we did to a tribute to one of our heroes, George Benson. Okay, Harry on the solo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, have a big hand. Please welcome on stage, Fero.
Kia ora koutou katoa. How are we feeling?